¿Dónde está la gente de Panamá? Eso. Y sí, el café, un poquito de café. Ahí va, ahí va. Así como ya estamos listos, recuerden que esto va a ser, lo pueden ver por el streaming en vivo y importante porque puedan replantear la página a cada uno de sus seguidores de nuestros países para que puedan seguir la competición. Así que bueno, ya estamos en los últimos minutos, ya los últimos toques para arrancar este evento de Powerlifting, Powerlifting Championship desde la ciudad de Panamá, aquí en el hotel en Panamá, centro de la ciudad de Panamá.
Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now I'm clipping or go about right there. A little extra side volume. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the lift was good. Welcome, welcome to day one of the 19th annual NAPF North American Regional Powerlifting Championships in beautiful Panama City, Panama. We got our first lifter just completing her lift, Carla Cohen from the United States. And that is a no lift. She missed her opener, have to reset, try it again, starting off this meet. As we get started here today, we're in the lightweight classic women's division. We have an A and B flight in this first session. Our second lifter, Arandera Sedana from Mexico. She's in the 43 kilo sub-junior, or I'm sorry, she's in the raw women's open class, weighing in at very light 40, just under 42 kilos, in the 47 kilo class. Gets the rack command. She's on the board at 60 kilos with a good lift, 3 white lights. We have our 3 international referees from Costa Rica, Panama, and the United States. And our jury is United States, Costa Rica, and Canada. So world records could fall. Our next lifter, Valeria Sedano from Mexico, opening up also at 60 kilos. Valeria is in the 43 kilo junior class. Squat command, nice and smooth all the way through. And it's 2 red lights, 1 white light. I got a depth call, and I'm not sure the other light, it was yellow. Next lifter from Costa Rica, Maria Bourbon, starting off her lifting day with 75 kilos. She's in the open 47 kilo class. In this opening A flight today, we have 11 lifters, all in the 47 and 52 kilo class. Maria gets the squat command. Powers that through. And it's a good lift. She's on the board 75 kilos. Next lifter from Guatemala, Jaime Carolina Martinez, be opening up at 80 kilos. She's in the 47 kilo class. She's in the sub-junior division. So our junior class is from 14 years old up to 17 years old, and in sub-juniors are from 18 to 23. Or let me reverse that. Sub-juniors are the younger one, and juniors are 18 to 23. Maria Paliseo from the Dominican Republic is our next lifter, also in the 47 kilo weight class. It's opening up at 82.5 kilos. It's in the raw open division, or classic open division. Maria's been competing in powerlifting for 2 years. She's opening up with a personal competition best at 82.5 kilos. Her previous competition best was 80 kilos. Gets the squat command. Nice and smooth through there. 3 white lights, good lift. She'll be moving on here. Our next lifter from Belize, Alida Sharp. She's our first lifter in the 52 kilo class, opening up at 85 kilos. She's been competing for 2 years in powerlifting. Alida's in the Masters 2 division. Masters 2 being 50 to 59 years old. And she gets some good encouragement from the crowd. Gets the rack command. And no lift, not quite deep enough. Needs to try to get a little further down on the descent. Doesn't look like she had a problem with the weight at all, though. Moving back to the 47 kilo raw open or classic open division. Cindy Vaughn from the United States be opening up with 90 kilos. Bars called ready. Gets the squat command. Nice speed all the way through there. 3 white lights, good lift, 90 kilos down, moving up. Moving back to the 52 kilo open division. Weight stays the same, 90 kilos. Gustada Metre from Panama will be our next lifter. She's in the 52 kilo class, so opening up 90 kilos. Of course, getting encouragement from the home crowd here. She beat the start command, or the squat command. The side referees gave their indication to the head referee that they were ready for the squat, but she didn't wait for the head referee, so that'll be a no lift. There are two commands to the squat. You unrack the weight, walk yourself out, get yourself set. The side referees will indicate to the main referee that they are satisfied with the setup of the lifter. Then the head referee will give a hand down motion and a verbal squat command. At that point, the lifter can start their squat, come back up, and then when they're completed and locked out at the top, the chief referee will give a hand command and a verbal command to rack the weight. And so what I think happened with her was she saw the side referees indicate that they were ready for her to squat, but she didn't wait for the chief referee to give the command. So a little confusion there. So we're going to add a few kilos to the bar, move up to 125 kilos. We're in the open 52 kilo class for Agata from the United States. Brings it up. Smooth lift, good lift, 3 wide lights. She's moving her weights up for the second attempt. The last lifter of this A flight first squat round is Aurora Arias from Costa Rica. She's in the 52 kilo open division, opening up with 137.5 kilos. Gets her psych on, comes out well motivated. She's having to re-rack. The chief referee and the jury are saying something about they're checking the load to find out, I believe if it's a record for the North American record or not. So she doesn't have to worry about the time. They'll reset the clock for her. There was a misload and they're resetting the weights. That was a good catch by the referees to see that that was misloaded. Hate to see somebody go for a lift and have the bar misloaded and the lift not count. All right, she comes out again, resets. Deep breath. Solid. And the lift is good with 3 white lights. She is on the board, opening attempt, 137.5 kilos. So we're going to reset the bar to the first lifter, Carla Cohen from the United States. She missed her opening lift to 25 kilos. She's going to increase by 5 kilos up to 30 kilos. Carla's a Masters 4 lifter. Masters 4 meaning you're over 70 years old. And of course, powerlifting is sport for all ages. You can compete internationally starting at 14 and go as long as you like. So our Masters divisions are Masters 1, which is 40 to 49, Masters 2, 50 to 59, Masters 3, 60 to 69, and then Masters 4 is 70 and older. She gets encouragement from the crowd. She brings it in. Let's see what they say. 2 to 1, good lift. I think the chief referee gave her a red light for beating the rec command a little bit, but the side referees gave it to her. Good lift. She's on the board. So now from Mexico, Valeria Sedano. She's going to reattempt 60 kilos in the women's junior division. She's in the 47 kilo class. Weighed in at just shy of 40 kilos. Nice and smooth all the way through. 3 white lights. She's on the board with her second attempt, 60 kilos. Increase the bar 2.5 kilos to 62.5 kilos for the Classic Open Division 47 kilo class. Erendira Sedano, also from Mexico, the 47 kilo open class. She's successful with 60 kilos, moving up 2.5 kilos to 62.5. Bar's called ready. Gets the rack command. Good lift, 3 white lights. Successful in both of her attempts so far. Keeps moving forward. Maria Bourbon from Costa Rica, our next lifter in the 47 kilo open class. Successful at 75 kilos, increasing to 77.5 kilos, 2.5 kilo increase. Maria's in her first year of competitive powerlifting. In Costa Rica, she's a student. Closing in on her personal best. Her personal best showing 80 kilos. Gets herself set. Nice work through there. Oh, and no lift, 2 to 1, said depth was not quite deep enough on that. Didn't have a problem with the strength. See if they move it up or recycle that weight for a third attempt. Alita Sharp from Belize, our Masters 2 lifter, will be reattempting 85 kilos. She didn't quite hit depth according to the referees on her first attempt. See how she does making her adjustments here. Good encouragement from the crowd. Belize sent a nice team here for this championships. Belize joined the IPF approximately 2 years ago, and they've been growing their team steadily and representing here in some of these international events. Brings it up, gets the rack command, and it's a good lift, 2-1. She's on the board moving forward. The bar weight will remain the same at 85 kilos. In the sub-junior category of 47 kilos. For Jaime Carolina Martinez from Guatemala. Buries that good and deep, drives it up, and rewarded with a good lift, 3 white lights at 85 kilos. Maria Paliseo from the Dominican Republic be adding 2.5 kilos to the bar. For her second attempt is 87.5 kilos, 5 kilos over her opener. She's lifting in the 47 kilo open division. The Dominican Republic, another newer team to the IPF, bringing a nice team here. Got to talk to them last night. They're in high spirits and psyched to be here. She drives that up. Good lift, 3 white lights. She increases her total. Gonna stay in the 47 kilo open division. Cindy Vaughn from the United States opened up at 90 kilos, increasing to 97.5 kilos. Cindy coached by Arian Kamisi, world famous coach from the United States. Cindy in the 47 kilo class, getting herself set up. Drives it through that sticking point, gets it up, and good lift, 2-1. One of the side referees gave her a blue light, which is didn't like the lockout. But it was a successful lift. She's 2 for 2 on the day. Justira Metre from Panama is our next lifter. She missed her opener at 90 kilos. She's increasing the weight up to 100 kilos. She's in the 52 kilo open division. Coaches are sticking with the plan, moving the weight heavier. 10 kilo increase after a missed lift. Squat command, takes it down, smoothly through and up to lockout. And the lift is good, 2-1. Chief referee didn't like the depth, but side referees called it good. It is a good lift. She's on the board and moving forward. We're going to move the bar up to 132.5 kilos, staying in the 52 kilo open division. For U.S. lifter Agata, bar's called ready. She comes out trying to put some damage into this 52 kilo class. She's in a battle with Aurora Reyes from Costa Rica. Looks like the two of them are going to be battling all the way through to the final totals here. Powers it up, gets the lockout. And good, 2-1. Chief referee calling depth, but the side referees call it good. She's 2 for 2 on the day, successful 132.5 kilos. Now we're moving up to 145 kilos for Aurora Arias from Costa Rica. Also 52 kilo open division. Looks like we're having a good battle forming up in between the two of them for the open 52 kilo class. Comes out with fire. Drives it up. Gets the rack command, and it is good. 3 white lights. Moving back to the top of the order, Carla Cohen from the United States, our Masters 4 lifter in the 40s. She's in the 52 kilo class. She was successful at 30 kilos with her second attempt. Now she's putting a 5 kilo increase up to 35 kilos. Carla's been competitively lifting for 2 years. She's a perfect example of never too late to enter powerlifting. She gets the rack command. And no lift. 2 reds and a white. Up and down on the bar, and yellow can cover a plethora of different problems. So she'll move forward to the bench with her 30 kilo on her second attempt and keep moving forward in this championship. Put 62.5 kilos on the bar for junior lifter Valeria Sedona from Mexico. Valeria was successful in her second attempt at 60 kilos, adding 2.5 kilos to that. Nice up to lockout, and good lift at 62.5 kilos. She'll carry that forward in her total. Moving on to bench press for her. Add 2.5 kilos to the bar, move it up to 65 kilos for the 47 kilo open lifter, Arandia Sedona, also from Mexico. She's also been competing for 2 years. Breaking her squat competition PR, which used to be 57.5 kilos. She's already surpassed that. drives up 65 kilos. And it's a good lift. 3 white lights. Moving on to bench press. 65 kilos in her pocket. Maria Bobon from Costa Rica will be adding 5 kilos to her second attempt. She missed her second attempt at 77.5. She's moving the bar up to 82.5 kilos. She's in the open 47 kilo class. Maria in her first year of competitive powerlifting. Gets herself set. Drives it down. No, just too much there. Couldn't quite come out of the hole, come out of the bottom there. So she was successful at 75 kilos on her first attempt. She'll carry that forward and move on to bench press. Alida Sharp from Belize is our 52 kilo Masters 2 lifter. She was successful on her second attempt at 85 kilos, moving it up to 87.5 kilos. Bars called ready. To lockout, and it's good, 2-1. 2 white lights, good lift. She carry 87.5 kilos forward. Alida will be moving to the Masters 3 division next year. She's 59 years old, so opening up a new division for her. She'll be moving up to a new division next year. So we're going to keep the bar the same at 87.5 kilos. For Jaime's Carolina Martinez from Guatemala, the sub-junior division. Locks that out. That's a good lift. 3 white lights, carrying 87.5 kilos. For Maria Palacio from the Dominican Republic. Maria's 2 for 2 on the day, successful at 87.5 kilos. She's in the open 47 kilo class. Gets the start command, squat command. Powers it up. Gets the lockout rack command, and good lift, 3 white lights. She's 3 for 3 on the day, carrying 90 kilos forward. Moving up to the 100 kilo United States Cindy Vaughn. Successful at 97.5 kilo, increased 2.5 kilos in the 47 kilo open class. Gets herself set. Walks it out. Battles that up to the top. Good lift, 3 white lights. Carrying forward 100 kilos and a 3 for 3 in the squat. Justada Mitre from Panama. Successful on her second attempt of the 100 kilos, increasing 5 kilos to 105 in the 52 kilo open division. Bars called ready. Takes it down. Yep, nope, not quite there today. That would have tied her competitive personal best at 105 kilos. Just not quite there today, but she was successful at 100 kilos, and she'll carry that forward to her total. Staying in the 52 kilo open division, going to increase the weight to 135 kilos for Agata from the United States. She was successful at 132.5 kilos, moving up 2.5 kilos, trying to chip away at that total. She's in a long-term battle with Aurora Arias from Costa Rica for the 52 kilo open class. Driving it, fighting it. Oh, just not quite there. So she was successful on her second attempt with 132.5 kilos. She'll carry that forward into her subtotal and total. And we're going to move the bar up to 152 kilos. With that number, it means it's some form of record. I believe that would be an open 52 kilo record for the North American Power Federation. So they're going to have to put some record chips on this bar for Aurora Reyes from Costa Rica. This will also be 2 kilos more than her competitive personal best, which was 150 kilos. This is 7 kilos above her second attempt. She comes out on fire and she's ready to go. Takes it down. Oh yeah, she likes it. And the referees do too. 3 white lights, new record at 152 kilos. Carrying that forward. Going into bench with a solid lead. We'll now be moving into our B flight. Our B flight is we have 12 lifters in our B flight. They all appear to be in the 57 kilo class. We'll start off with Joyce De Jesus from Puerto Rico. She's our Special Olympics athlete. So opening up with 30 kilos. In this championship, we have, I believe, 7 or 8 Special Olympians that are competing along with the open divisions, and she is successful with 30 kilos. Sarah Diaz from from Panama. We've moved the bar up to 40 kilos. She's in our Masters 3 lifter. Again, Masters 3 is from 60 to 69 years old. Sarah's been competitively lifting for 2 years in the Masters 357 kilo class. Powerlifting, a wonderful sport to get involved in, as it helps you fight off things like osteoporosis and gives you good muscle strength. And no lift for Sarah. Didn't quite hit depth. Needs to reset, try that again. Staying in the Masters 3 division, Ana Garcia from Puerto Rico be opening up at 45 kilos. Ana's been competitively lifting for 2 years. She's got a personal best squat of 50 kilos, starting off slightly below that. Coached by Giovanni Dasani from Puerto Rico. Ana gets herself set. Drives it up. 3 wide lights, she's on the board, good lift. Moving the bar up to 57.5 kilos for Masters 1 division, 57 kilo class. Namisha is in her first year of competitive powerlifting, opening up at 57.5 kilos, Masters 1 division. Gets herself set. Nice and smooth. The lift is good lift. 3 wide lights, 57.5 kilos down. Moving forward. Moving the bar up to 77.5 kilos for Masters 3 lifter Lynn Holman from the United States. Lynn has 8 years of competitive powerlifting experience. Nice and smooth, takes it up. And she's on the board, good lift. Moving the bar up to 87.5 kilos. Masters 1 division. Henmi Espinal from the Dominican Republic. Open up 87.5 kilos. 2 years competitive experience. Masters 1 division. Powers that up, gets through the sticking point. And it is a good lift, 3 white lights. The sub-junior division, 95 kilos will be placed on the bar for Madison Hamilton from the United States. Madison, a student, been competing 3 years in competitive powerlifting. Powers through that lift. 3 white lights, she's on the board. Get to our first open division lifter, Edith Ruiz from Belize. Be opening up with 112.5 kilos. Edith, a pharmacist with 2 years of competitive lifting experience. Bar's called ready. Nice and smooth all the way through that lift. 3 white lights, good lift. Move the bar to 117.5 kilos for our junior lifter from Costa Rica, Maria Gabriela Rojas. Maria's in her first year of competitive powerlifting. She's a student back in Costa Rica. Gets herself psyched, ready for this lift. 117.5 kilos. Smooth up to lockout. That's a good lift, 2-1. Side referee gave it a depth red light, but it's a good lift, 2-1. Moving back to our open division, 125 kilos will be put on the bar for Andriela Moreno from Costa Rica. Adriana, 5 years of competitive lifting experience, and she's a coach. Gets herself ready to go. Her personal best in the squad is showing 145 kilos. She started 20 kilos below that. Nice and smooth, gets it up. Good lift, 3 white lights from the referees. staying in the open division for our final two lifters of this first squat round. Moving the bar to 137.5 kilos. Canada's Emma Zilberman from Canada. She's opening it up, 137.5 kilos. She doesn't have a problem working out because she's a gym owner up in Canada. 3 years competitive experience. Locks that out. Good lift, 3 white lights. Carrying that forward to her second attempt. And our final lifter for the first round attempts in the 57 kilo open class, Panama's Carolina Gonzalez, opening up with 140 kilos. Looks like we're going to have a couple good battles here in the open division. Bars called ready. Powers that up and down. Referees give her through. Nope, 3 red lights. Didn't like the depth. She got called on depth. She got to reset. Do that again. Didn't look like a strength problem in any way, shape, or form. Just got to take that a little bit deeper. Reset, see what the coaches do. Whoop, they just... And so we're going to go back up to our first lifter for the second attempts in squat. Our special Olympian, Joyce De Jesus from Puerto Rico. She's going to come out, attempt 32.5 kilos. The crowd shouts encouragement. Gets the red command. 3 white lights. She's 2 for 2 on the day. So we're moving to our Masters 3 division. Sarah Diaz from Panama. She was unsuccessful in her opening attempt at 40 kilos. She's going to retry 40 kilos again. See if she can make the adjustments she needs to get this successfully through. She powers it up. Gets it up to lockout. Referees say good lift, 2-1. She's on the board with 40 kilos. We move to 50 kilos. Ana Garcia from Puerto Rico, the Masters 3 division. Ana's been lifting competitively for 2 years. She's actually on my club team back in Puerto Rico. Bars called ready. Getting instructions from her coach, Giovanni Dasani. Gets the squat command. Takes it up. No, 2-1. Red lights not quite deep enough with 50 kilos. She's going to have to see how they make adjustments and see what they do from here going forward. She was successful on her opener at 45 kilos. Moving to the Masters 1 division, 65 kilos on the bar. For Namisha Mitha. She was successful on her first attempt at 57.5 kilos. Moving up 7.5 kilos to 65. Gets the squat command. Brings it back up. No lift. 3 red lights, all calling depth. Not quite deep enough on that lift. See if they can reset and move forward. She was successful on her opening attempt at 57.5 kilos. Now we move on to Masters 3 lifter Lynn Holman from the United States, successful at 77.5 kilos, moving it up 5 to 82.5. Bars called ready. Battles it through the sticking point up the lockout. Good lift, 3 wide lights for Lynn. Stepping the bar up to 90 kilos. We're moving to the Masters 1 division. Henmi Espinal from the Dominican Republic. Successful at 87.5 kilos, moving it up to 90. She gets the squat command, drives it up. 3 white lights, good lift, successful on both of her attempts. Now we have sub-junior lifter Madison Hamilton from the United States, successful at 95 kilos on her opening attempt. Jumping it up 7.5 kilos to 102.5 kilos. 225 pounds for you kilo people. Bars called ready for Madison. This will be just shy of her personal best in squat, which is 105. Takes it down, drives it up with determination. Good lift, 2-1. Chief referee was not happy with the depth, but the side referees give it to her. 2 white lights, and that's all you need. She's good with 102.5. Back to the open division with Edith Ruiz from the Belize. Successful at 112.5 kilos, now moving up to 120 kilos. Edith, a pharmacist in Belize, 2 years of competitive lifting experience. Comes out with a smile on her face. She's ready to go. (120 kilos, 264 pounds for those who are kilo challenged. Locks that out. 3 white lights, 2 for 2 on the day. So we're going to add 2.5 kilos to the bar for junior lifter from Costa Rica, Maria Gabriela Rojas, 122.5 kilos. Get set, deep breath. Drives that up. Good lift, 3 white lights, 2 for 2 on the day. Successful, 122.5. Back to the open division. From Costa Rica, Adriana Moreno. Successful at 125 kilos, stepping up 10 kilos to 135 kilos. Adriana, a coach with 5 years plus lifting experience here competitively. It's instructions shouted to her by her coach. Takes it down, powers it up. Good lift, 2 to 1. Chief referee wasn't happy with the depth. Side referees say no problem. She's 2 for 2. Staying in the open division, have Carolina Gonzalez from Panama. She missed her opener at 140 kilos. They weren't happy with the depth, and so the coaches decided to add 2.5 kilos. So she's attempting 142.5 kilos here. Carolina having 2.5 years of competitive powerlifting experience. Takes it down, drives it up, and the lift is no good. 2 to 1. One call for depth, the other call I'm not quite sure. It's a yellow light, could be a plethora of different things. So she's missed her first 2 lifts. See if they can reset and fix it. She'll be fighting for her meet life on her 3rd attempt. Emma Zilberman from Canada, successful at 137.5 kilos, moving it up at the same weight, 142.5 for the second lift. It's in the open division. Drives it up to lockout. No lift, 2 to 1. Yellow lights on both those, which means they probably beating the rack command. She probably was moving into the rack before the command was given, so the red lights. She'll have to reset, try it again. She powered that up to lockout. haven't had any complaints or anybody move over to the jury table as of yet to question that call, but so we're going to move back up to the top of our order for third round squats. And our Special Olympian, Joyce De Jesus from Puerto Rico, moving the bar up 5 kilos to 37.5 kilos. She was successful at 32.5 kilos. Nice and easy and smooth with that one. The North American Powerlifting Federation has renewed their work with the Special Olympics division. They signed a letter with Special Olympics to work together and promote the sport of powerlifting throughout Special Olympics. So our Masters 3 lifter, Sarah Diaz, is fighting for her meat life here. She was not successful on her first 2 attempts with 40 kilos. This is her 3rd attempt. If she's not successful with this lift, she'll be removed from having a total here in this competition. So send your good energy to help Sarah make this successful here. Takes it down, brings it up. And no lift. She's not quite getting deep enough on those lifts. So unfortunately, Sarah will not be able to total in this championship. She'll be able to continue on lifting in the individual lifts. However, she will not have a total for this competition. So now we're moving to 50 kilos for Ana Garcia from Puerto Rico. She was unsuccessful with this lift on her 2nd attempt. They called depth. So she's going to retake this weight again, 50 kilos. This will tie her personal best. She walks it out, gets herself set. Gets the squat command, takes it down, drives it up, gets the rack command. And our lighting system went out, so we got 1 white light, 2 white lights, 3 white lights. She is successful at 50 kilos for Ana Garcia in our Masters 3 division. Somehow our lighting system went out for the referees' lights. They're going to have to reset the system and bring it back up. Until then, they're going to be using a flag system. So we're going to move the bar up to 67.5 kilos for Namisha Mitha from the United States. She's a Masters 1 lifter. Was unsuccessful in her 2nd attempt at 65 kilos. She's increased to 67.5 kilos for her 3rd attempt. Namisha, in her first year of competitive powerlifting, already getting international experience, takes that up nice and smoothly, and the referees say 2 reds and a white, so no lift. One was a lockout. Apparently that was a record attempt in the Masters 1 division for the for the North American division, and it was unsuccessful. So we're going to move the bar up to 85 kilos. Lynn Hallman from the United States, been successful on her first 2 attempts in the Masters 3 division, 57 kilo class. Lynn is in her first year of Masters 3 lifting, as Masters 3 is 60 to 69 years old. Gets the squat command. Drives it, sneaks it in. Gets it up to lockout. That was a good lift as she ties her personal best, competitive best at 85 kilos, and she's 3 for 3 on the day. Henry Espino from the Dominican Republic, 2 for 2 so far. Moving the bar up to 92.5 kilos in the Masters 1 division. She was successful on her second attempt at 90 kilos. Gets the squat command. Powers it up to lockout. Gets it up. And good lift. 2 to 1. She's successful at 92.5 kilos and carries that forward 3 for 3 in the squats, moving towards the bench press. In the sub-junior division, we have Madison Hamilton from the United States. Successful on her first 2 attempts, moving the bar up to a personal best attempt at 107.5. Showing here that her personal competitive best is 105 kilos. Going to try attempt 2.5 kilos above that now. As they get everything reset here with our lighting system. We're going to take a slight delay while they get this thing reset. And they're bringing her out. Bar's called ready. 107.5 kilo attempt here. Gets the squat command. Powers it up. Keeps it moving. No lift. That was a heck of a try. That was a heck of a try. Not quite there, but so close. Putting 125 kilos on the bar for our open lifter Edith Ruiz from Belize. Edith is successful on her first 2 lifts, increasing by 5 kilos over her second attempt at 120 kilos. Gets the squat command. Powers it up. Rack command. And good, 2 to 1. Edith successful on all 3 of her squats, be carrying 125 kilos forward in the open 57 kilo class. For our next lifter, junior 57 kilo lifter, Maria Gabriela Rojas from Costa Rica. Moving the bar up to 130 kilos. Successful on our first 2 attempts. Making a 7.5 kilo increase on this attempt. This will beat her personal best competition lift by a full 7.5 kilos. Drives it up. And the referees say good lift and a new personal best for Maria Gabriela. She's 3 for 3 in the squats, carrying it forward into the bench press. Now we've got a fight for her meat life with Carolina Gonzalez from Panama. She missed her first 2 attempts. She's in the open 57 kilo class. Needs this lift to stay alive for a total in this meet. She tried her first attempt at 140 and her second at 142. Was unsuccessful on those 2. So she needs this lift to keep her meat life alive. Gets the squat command, takes it down. Drives it up. No, it's not there. And unfortunately, she will not be able to total in this championship. She'll be able to continue forward for the single lifts, but she will not have a total in this championship. So we now have a chipped lift, 143.5 kilos, and we have it twice. So Adriana Moreno from Costa Rica, she will attempt the North American record, 57 kilo open record of 143.5 kilos. If successful, she will carry this record in the record books, even though Emma Zilberman will be attempting the same weight after her. But because she'll be the first one possibly to get it, no! She missed it. So unfortunately, she will not carry that forward. That was a heck of an attempt, though. She will carry forward 135 kilos in her total forward. And we have the same weight for Emma Zilberman from Canada, also attempting this record. She is ready. She missed 142.5 kilos on her second attempt, so they're adding 1 kilo more. Let's see how she does here. Get set up. Takes it down. Gets the right command. And a new record. Congratulations, Emma. New NAPF open 57 kilo squat record, 143.5. We will now be taking a few minutes break while they reset the squat rack for bench press, and we'll be starting off with the 47 kilo and 52 kilo women's divisions in the bench press, and we'll be back shortly. Stay tuned and thank you for joining us.
Let's go! Spent all of my life breaking all the rules, stepping out in line the streets of my school. Can't get enough of a good time, gonna live it up while I'm still alive. I'm a hellraiser, risk taker, full speed ahead till I'm dead in the fast lane. Live wire, wildfire, I'd rather burn up in flames than fade away. You gotta live it up. The devil may care, but I don't give a damn. To hell with the reason, it's all a scam. You got the invitation, I got the booze, lots of fake.
Please hold it. Fucking hold it. Hold it. 7. Come on, man. 8. Keep going. 9.
Dedicación, entrenamiento, alimentación es lo más importante. Los suplementos representan un 5% del total. Pero ese 5% de mayor resistencia, fuerza y recuperación puede marcar la diferencia entre la victoria o la derrota. Bodybuilding Latino, Panamá es tu 5%.
Welcome back. We are live at the 19th annual North American Powerlifting Regional Powerlifting Championships from Panama City, Panama. We are starting our bench press, 47 kilo and 52 kilo lifters. Valeria Sedona from Mexico is our first lifter, gets the rec command. 25 kilos on the bar. Good, 2 to 1. Side referee gave her a yellow light. I didn't quite see what that was, but it's a good lift. She's on the board. Second lifter also doing 25 kilos. Carla Cohn from the United States. She's our Masters 4 lifter. She was successful at 30 kilos in the squat. She's opening up with 25 kilos in the bench press. She gets the press command. And no lift. Yellow lights. This means I believe she missed one of the commands, rack command or one of the commands somehow. So she'll reset, retake 25 kilos. So moving the bar up to 37.5 kilos from Mexico. Arendira Sedona. She's in our open 47 kilo class. She was successful on all 3 of her squats, carrying forward 65 kilos. Opening up at 37.5 kilos here. Presses that up, gets the rack command. And good lift, 3 wide lights. She's on the board in the bench press. Moving up to 40 kilos in Costa Rica, Maria Bourbon. She was successful on her opening attempt in the squat, missed her second and third attempts, but she's opening up here in 40 kilos. She's in the 47 kilo open class. In the bench press, you have 3 commands. You get the handoff or unrack the bar. You get the bar steadied. You get the start command where you lower the bar to your chest. Once the bar is settled and stopped, you will get the press command. Press it up to lockout, and then once you're locked out, you'll get the rack command. So 3 commands, you have to follow all 3 of them. You have to keep your head, shoulders, butt, and feet in place while doing the lift. You can't move them around or jump them off the bench, your butt off the bench. So Maria is successful with 40 kilos. Made that look like an opener like you're supposed to. We're going to keep the weight the same. Jaime Carolina Martinez from Guatemala. She's opening up 40 kilos. She's in the sub-junior class. So once you get yourself set in your position, your feet have to stay planted on the ground. Your butt cannot leave the bench. Your head cannot leave the bench. She gets the rack command. And 3 wide lights. Good lift. She's perfect on the day. Pasio from the Dominican Republic's our next lifter. 42.5 kilos. She's in the open 47 kilo class. She went 3 for 3 in her squats. Man, suppressed cough, it gets worse. Bars called ready. Gets herself set. Gets the rack command. Good lift, 3 wide lights. Justara Metre from Panama will be our next lifter. She was successful on her second attempt in this squat. Carried forward 100 kilos. She's opening up at 50 kilos in the open 52 kilo class. Brand new rack and bench setup here, supplied by the IPF and Alanco. Gets the start command, racks it up. Good lift, 3 wide lights, 50 kilos on the board. The 47 kilo open class, Cindy Vaughn from the United States, opening up at 52.5 kilos. Cindy, a web designer in her first year of international powerlifting experience, coached by Arian Kamisi. Gets the press command, locks it out, 3 wide lights, good lift. She's perfect on the day, 4 for 4 as of now. Moving to the Masters 2 52 kilo class. Alida Sharp from Belize will be opening up at 57.5 kilos. I believe she's opening up with a Masters 2 North American record. Her personal bench best is 63.5 kilos, so this is underneath that, but it appears to be a North American Power Federation record for the Masters 2 52 kilo class. I'm sorry, 52 kilo class. Gets herself set. The press command, rack command. And successful 3 wide lights. 57.5 kilos in the record books. We're back to the open 52 kilo class. Agata from the United States will be opening up at 72.5 kilos. In her first year of international competition. She enjoys instructing people because she's a teacher by trade. She was successful on her first 2 squats, carrying forward 132.5 kilos. Gets herself set. Start command. Racks it up. 3 white lights, about to the crowd. Good lift. Staying at the same bar weight. Our last lifter for the A flight first bench. Aurora Arias from Costa Rica, the open 52 kilo class. 72.5 kilos on the bar. Arias, a coach in second year of powerlifting international competition. Gets the rack command. And she's on the board successfully at 72.5 kilos. We're going to move back up to the top of the A flight for the second round bench. 27.5 kilos for Valeria Sedano from Mexico. She's our junior lifter in the 47 kilo class. And somehow they're sending out the wrong lifter. Hold on. Yep, they're going to straighten it out. Now we're going to have the right lifter. That was Carla Cohen, came out to the bench for a second. She will be attempting the same weight, but in a different order. So Valeria, it's her lift, her time. She gets the handoff from the spotter. Press, no, not quite there. Not quite there at 27.5 kilos. No lift. She was successful on her first attempt at 25 kilos. So now we have Carla Cohen. She'll be coming out with the same weight. 27.5 kilos. She was not successful with 25 kilos. They added 2.5 kilos to the bar for her second attempt. Carla, our Masters 4 lifter, in the 47 kilo class. Carla, a retired nurse practitioner. It's the press command. And she is on the board. 27.5 kilos in the books. Successful on her second squat attempt and her second bench attempt. Arendia Sardano from Mexico be attempting 40 kilos on her second attempt, 2.5 kilo increase. She's in our raw, or our classic open 47 kilo class. Bar's called ready. Press command, not quite there. The gravity monsters had hold of that one, couldn't quite get it up to lockout. They'll try it again in attempt number 3. Moving the bar up to 45 kilos. Maria Barbone from Costa Rica. Successful on her opening attempt at 40 kilos, moving up 5 kilos to 45 kilos. She's in their open 47 kilo class. She was successful on her opening attempt in squat. Did not make her second or third attempts, but she is still in the meet. Successful in both her first squat and her first bench press. Gets the start command, presses it up, and good lift. She's on the board again with 45 kilos. Going to keep the weight the same. Jaime Carolina Martinez from Guatemala, successful on all of her attempts so far today. Be attempting 45 kilos here in the bench press. She's in a sub-junior 47 kilo class. Just 15 years of age. Been competing for 2 years. And this is a sub-junior North American record attempt. Presses it up, gets the rack command. And that is a good lift in the record books in the sub-junior 47 kilo class. Congratulations. Maria Palicio from the Dominican Republic. Successful in her opener at 42.5 kilos, moving it up to 47.5 kilos. The 47 kilo open division. Been perfect on the day so far. Comes out, gets herself set up. Start command. Locks it out. Looks solid. And good lift, 2-1. Successful at 47.5 kilos. Stays perfect on the day. Justara Metre from Panama. Moving up to 55 kilos. This is our 52 kilo open class. Successful at 50 kilos on her opener. Adding 5 kilos. She's a personal trainer. 2 years of competitive lifting experience. Locking them shoulders down. Pushes to get that high arch position for the bench. workout. And good lift. Successful at 55 kilos. Cindy Vaughn from the United States, our next lifter, successful at 52.5 kilos, moving up to 57.5 kilos, increasing by 5 kilos in the open 47 kilo class. Cindy, a web designer, first year of international lifting experience. This will exceed her personal best that I have listed here by 5 kilos. Presses that up, makes that look easy. And the referees say, good lift, 3 white lights. Alida Sharp from Belize. 52 kilo Masters 2 lifter, successful at 57.5 kilos, moving it up 2.5 kilos to 60 kilos for her second attempt. Lita, a personal trainer, 2 years of competitive experience here in powerlifting. Successful on her second and third attempts in the squat and her opening attempt at bench. Presses it up. And good lift, 2 to 1. Side referee gave her a yellow light, which is normally either a foot moving or a rear end jumping up, or a missed command. I didn't catch quite what happened there. Agata from the United States, gonna be moving up to 77.5 kilos. The open 52 kilo class, she was successful at 72.5 kilos on her opening attempt. Gets herself set, locking in a high arch position. Get that high arch position, use a little more lats, and it's a shorter drive stroke. She locks that out. And 3 white lights and a bow to the crowd. Successful at 77.5 kilos. Last lift for the second round here, second round attempts. Reyes from Costa Rica, perfect on the day so far. This attempt, same weight, 77.5 kilos in the open 52 kilo class. This will tie her personal competitive best at 77.5 kilos on this attempt if successful. Gets the press command, locks it out. Three white lights, she's perfect on the day. 77.5 kilos successful. And we move to our third attempt for the bench. And both Valeria and Erendira Sedano have passed on their third attempts. They were unsuccessful on their second attempts, and they're saving energy for the deadlift, so they passed on both of their lifts. So our first lifter for this round will be Carla Cohen at 30 kilos. She was successful at 27.5 kilos. She's our Masters 4 lifter in the 52 kilo class. Retired nurse practitioner. Gets the start command from the chief referee and press. Try and fighting it, battling it up. Yeah, no lift. Couldn't quite get that to lock out at 30 kilos. She gave it a heck of a try. She'll carry forward 27.5 kilos and be set up for deadlift. Maria Borbon from Costa Rica is our next lifter, moving the bar to 47.5 kilos. She's in our open 47 kilo class. Maria, 28-year-old student in Costa Rica. This will tie her personal competitive best at 47.5 kilos. Gets herself psyched up for this lift. Locks in that high arch position. Gets the press. Gravity monsters are attacking her pretty hard there. Deadlift. Moving the bar up to 50 kilos. 47 kilo open class lifter, Maria Paseo from the Dominican Republic. Perfect on the day. Let's see if she can stay that way with 50 kilos on the bar. It's increased 2.5 kilos over her second attempt. This will be 5 kilos above her personal best from previous meets. She gets the ready command. Gets herself locked in. Start command. Gets the rack, and the lift is good. 2-1. Successful, stays perfect on the day, carrying 50 kilos from the bench forward into deadlift. Jaime Carolina Martinez from Guatemala. Perfect on the day so far. See if she can stay that way with her 52.5 kilo attempt for the sub-junior 47 kilo class. She was successful at 45 kilos. She was successful at 40, 45. Now she's jumping up to 52. This will be a North American record attempt for the sub-junior 47 kilo class. 7 kilo increase, which is at this weight class is a pretty large increase. 7.5 kilos up to 52.5 kilos. Press command, nope, not there. Not there. Gave it a try, not quite. She is now 5 for 6 on her attempts on the day. Moved to the 52 kilo open class. 57.5 kilos on the bar. Yasdara Medre from Panama. She was successful at 55 kilos, increasing 2.5 kilos. In the these lighter weight classes, it's unusual to see big weight increases. You see a lot of 2.5 kilo, 5 kilo maybe, 7.5 kilo. That's usually an unusual increase, especially on a third attempt. Gets the press command. Not quite there. 3 red lights. She'll carry 55 kilos forward into the deadlift. Cindy Vaughn from the United States, open 47 kilo lifter. 5 for 5 so far on the day. Jumping up to 60 kilos. She was successful at 57.5 kilos on her last lift. She gets herself set up, tries to lock in that arch position. Presses it up, drives it, gets the lockout. She stays perfect on the day, successful at 60 kilos. Carries that forward in the 47 kilo open class. So now we're moving to 62.5 kilos. Alita Sharp from Belize, our Masters 2 lifter. She's trying to increase her Masters 2 North American record, which she set on her second attempt. She was successful at 60 kilos. Now we're trying to increase 2.5 kilos. Add it to that record book. She's 4 of 5 on the day. She missed her opening squat, but then has been perfect since then. See if she can keep that streak alive here. This is 1 kilo underneath her personal best. Her personal best is 63.5 kilos. Gets the press command, fighting it, balancing it. No, not quite there today. We are close to the equator and gravity's heavy here. So she'll carry 60 kilos forward into her total going into deadlift. And we move up to 80 kilos in our battle of the 52s here, the open division. Agata, I'm sorry, I'm not going to try to butcher your last name. I just can't give myself to attempt it. But we've been lifting strong all day. 4 out of 5 so far. Successful on the second attempt. 77.5 kilos. Trying to add 2.5 kilos to that. 80 kilos on the bar. A 24-year-old teacher from the United States. First year of international lifting experience here in the powerlifting world. Gets the press command, drives it, keeps it moving, gets it up to lockout. And good lift. 3 white lights. 5 out of 6 on the day. 80 kilos going forward into the deadlift. Now our last lifter for the A flight. Aurora Arias from Costa Rica, also attempting 80 kilos. She's perfect on the day so far, 5 out of 5. The open 52 kilo class. Comes out with a lot of psych and stoke going. The 25-year-old coach. 2 years of international powerlifting experience. Getting herself set up, gets the start command. Presses it up, battling it, trying to get it to lock out. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights, good lift. As that battle comes down to the deadlifts now between those two for the 52 kilo open class. So we're going to be moving now to our 57 kilo class, our B flight here. We have 12 lifters here in this class. Going to open up in the Masters 3 division, 25 kilos on the bar. Sarah Diaz from Panama, she'll be opening us up. Sarah's been competing for 2 years internationally, and she works in business. 64 years old, of course, Masters 3 being from 60 to 69 years old. 57 kilo class lifter. Drives that up, locks it out. Good lift, 3 white lights, she's on the board. Unfortunately, Sarah did not have a successful squat, so she will not have a total going forward, but she was. You still can compete in individual lifts going forward in the meet, you just won't have a meet total. So she was successful at 25 kilos. We're going to keep it at 25 kilos for our Special Olympian, Joyce De Jesus from Puerto Rico. So the IPF and North American Powerlifting Federation are helping and working with Special Olympics to help and introduce powerlifting into Special Olympics, as we had athletes in the Special Olympics World Games and other Special Olympics programs where powerlifting is involved. And they're bringing out blocks so she can put her feet on the different blocks and to find the matching blocks so she can put her feet on those. She comes out with her coach to help her get set up. 25 kilos. Now she gets all set up, gets the handoff on the bar. There they go. And no lift. I'm not sure what happened there, but Special Olympians do have to comply with all the rules and regulations within the IPF and the lifting criteria, just as any other lifter. There's no special rules for them. So we're going to move up to 30 kilos. Ana Garcia from Puerto Rico, Masters 3 lifter, opening up at 30 kilos. Anna's got the higher blocks. There's 3 different heights of blocks that you can have when you're doing benching. She picks the highest ones. Helps stabilize her leg press or leg drive. Gets herself set, gets the handoff, 30 kilos. Presses it up, locks it out, gets the rack command, and good lift, 3 white lights. Ana Garcia on the board. Misha Mitha from the United States will have 40 kilos on the board. She's a Masters 1 lifter here in the 57 kilo class. She was successful on her opening attempt with the squats. Missed her second and third attempts. Now opening up with 40 kilos here in the bench. Bars called ready. Misha in her first year of competitive international powerlifting. Drives it up to lockout. And good lift, 3 white lights. Bar's gonna move up to 47.5 kilos. Henry Espinal from the Dominican Republic, perfect through the squats, opening up 47.5 kilos in the bench press in the Masters 1 57 kilo class. A 44-year-old photographer, 2 years of international lifting experience. She's opening up at her personal best, competition best in the bench press, 47.5 kilos. Drives that up to lockout, gets the rack command. Good lift and cheer from the crowd. Perfect on the day, 4 for 4. 47.5 kilos in the bench in the books. Gonna move up to 55 kilos. Madison Hamilton from the United States, the sub-junior 57 kilo lifter. Successful in her first 2 squat attempts and missed her third. Opening up at 55 kilos here. 17-year-old student from the U.S. Drives it up, gets the lockout. 2-to-1 good lift. Side referee said her feet moved when she was pressing. You got to keep your feet completely flat on the ground. But it was a good lift, 55 kilos on the board for Madison. To move up to 57.5 kilos for Masters 3 lifter Lynn Holman, United States. Her first year as a Masters 3 lifter. 59-year-old court reporter. And of course, you can be 59 and still be a Masters 3 just so long as you turn 60 in the calendar year. Gets the rack command, and the lift is good. 3 white lights, and that was a North American powerlifting record for the Masters 3 division in bench press. Staying at the same weight, Edith Ruiz from Belize, in the open division, will be attempting the same weight, 57.5 kilos. Edith, a 28-year-old pharmacist from Belize. 2 years competitive experience. Gets herself set up under the bar. Takes her own hand off. Drives that up nice and smooth and easy. Good lift, 3 white lights, 57 kilos on the bar, on the board, and she is perfect on the day, 4 for 4. Maria Gabriela Rojas from Costa Rica is going to be attempting 60 kilos in the junior 57 kilo class. 3 for 3 in the squats. 20-year-old student in Costa Rica. Getting herself set up, ready to go for the 60 kilo attempt. Drives it up, locks it out, gets the rack command. Good lift, 3 white lights. She stays perfect on the day, 4 for 4. 60 kilos in the books. Move the bar up to 65 kilos for our open division competitor, Carolina Gonzalez. Unfortunately, she did not register a successful squat, but she is going to continue lifting individually, attempting 65 kilos in the bench. Bar is called ready. She may not be coming out for this lift. I don't see her in the warm-up area getting ready to go. Yeah, she's not going to come out. She's going to just let the clock time out, and then we'll be moving on to our next lifter. So, if you do not have a successful lift in one of the lifts, if you have 3 failures, it is your choice whether you continue on in the championships and just do individual lifts or whether you just call it a day. And apparently she's just calling it a day for the rest of this championship. So the clock goes to 0. The referees register their lights. And we're going to be moving on to Adriana Moreno from Costa Rica. Adriana, I like how Manolo Campos hit a white light on the failed lift, or the non-lift there, which is kind of a joke. But anyway, so she went 2 for 3 for not showing up to the bench. But Adriana Moreno will be our next lifter. 67.5 kilos, the 57 kilo open division. She went 2 out of 3 in the squats, successful on her first and second attempts. Missed the record attempt at 143.5, but she'll be opening up at 67.5 kilos here in the bench press, first attempt, the 57 kilo open class. This 45-year-old coach, so she could be lifting in the Masters 1 division. She decided to lift in the open division because you can only choose one. Gets herself set up in the handoff. Drives it up smoothly to the lockout. Good lift, 3 white lights. She's on the board in the bench press, 67.5 kilos in the books. Emma Zilberman from Canada, 77.5 kilos on this attempt. The open 57 kilo class. She was successful on her third attempt for a new North American Open 57 kilo squat record of 143.5. Trying to open up her bench press championships with 77.5 kilos. She's a 30-year-old gym owner. 3 years of experience in international lifting. This is just shy of her personal best, competitive personal best in the bench at 80 kilos, opening up at 77.5. Drives it up, locks it out at speed. Good lift, 3 white lights. She is on the board in the bench press. And we'll be moving back up to our second attempts in bench. We're going to have our Special Olympian, Joyce De Jesus from Puerto Rico, re-attempting 25 kilos. Special Olympians have to comply with all the rules and commands, just as the other athletes. On her first attempt, she failed to follow the commands or had an issue with the commands. See if they can make the corrections and make this lift successful. Ready to go. 25 kilos. 55 pounds for those who are kilo challenged. Presses it up, locks it out, gets the rack command, and see what they say. Yeah, she's successful. 25 kilos down. Congratulations, Joyce. Good job. Sara Diaz, successful at 25 kilos, increasing 2.5 kilos to 27.5 kilos for her second attempt. Sara from Panama. She's our Masters 3 lifter. Sara, 64-year-old businesswoman, 2 years of competitive lifting experience. Gets herself set. Drives it up. Pressing it. Keeps it moving. Gets it up to lockout. See what the referees say. 3 white lights. Good lift. Moving the bar up to 35 kilos, Ana Garcia, Puerto Rico. Successful at 30 kilos in our Masters 3 division. Ana, 66-year-old teacher from Puerto Rico. Been competing for 2 years. I just want to say she is excited about powerlifting sport. She enjoys it. She's stoked about it. She's competitive. She's also on our club team. Or I'm on her club team. Make sure those blocks are positioned properly, because it's the lifter's responsibility to make sure those blocks are placed properly so they can have their feet in the center of those blocks. If you don't, you get a red light for not improper foot placement. 35 kilo attempt here. Drives it up, pressing it, fighting it, gets it up to lockout. No, she couldn't quite control it at the top and beat the rack command. Couldn't quite hold it at the lockout position. She'll reset and try it again. That's a good attempt at 35 kilos. Namisha Martha for the United States, 43-year-old insurance agent, be attempting 45 kilos. She's in our Masters 1 division. Successful at 40 kilos. Doing a 5 kilo jump up to 45 kilos. Presses it up, locks it out. Henmia Spinal, perfect on the day so far. Will be attempting 50 kilos in the Women's Masters 1 division, 57 kilo class. Successful at 47.5 kilos. Trying to increase 2.5 kilos. 44-year-old photographer from the Dominican Republic. Bars called ready. £110 on the bar for those who are kilo challenged. Drives it up, battles it through to lockout. And we got 3 white lights, good lift, 50 kilos on the board. Madison Hamilton from the United States, successful at 55 kilos in her opening attempt. Raising it up to 60 kilos for her second attempt. She's our sub-junior 57 kilo competitor. 3 out of 4 so far. Missed her last squat, but was successful on her opening bench at 55 kilos. 17-year-old student, United States. She also carried the American flag plaque out during the opening ceremonies of this championship. Gets the press command, battling it up, fighting it, not quite there, so close. Try it again in the next round, or for third attempt. We're going to keep the weight the same. Lynn Holman from the United States. This will be a increase attempt of her North American bench press record, which she set on her opener at 55 kilos. I'm sorry, 57.5 kilos. Adding 2.5 kilos, attempting 60 kilos to increase that record. Of course, to have that record locked in, she does have to have a successful deadlift. This is our Masters 3 division. Gets the start command. Presses it up. Drives it. Locks it out. Good lift, 3 wide lights, and increases her Masters 357 kilo bench record. Edith Ruiz Bolis. She's attempting 60 kilos. She's perfect on the day so far, successful at 57.5 kilos. 28-year-old pharmacist from Belize. .5 kilo increase over her opener at 57.5. Drives it up. Presses it up to lockout. No lift, 2-1. Yellow lights. I'm not quite sure what happened on that. Yellow lights are either foot, head, or butt coming off the bench. I didn't quite catch it. She'll recycle, try that again on her third attempt. Moving the bar up to 65 kilos. Maria Gabriela Rojas from Costa Rica. She's in the junior division, perfect on the day so far. Successful in her opener at 60 kilos, increasing by 5 kilos for her second attempt. Bar is called ready. Gets the handoff, gets set. Gets the rec command. And no lift. She'll recycle, try that again for her third attempt. We're going to move up to 70 kilos. In the open division, Adriana Moreno from Costa Rica, successful at 67.5 kilos, increased by 2.5 kilos to 70 kilos. She's been competitively lifting for over 5 years internationally. 45-year-old coach from Costa Rica. Gets the start command. Drives it up slowly, steady, gets it up to lockout. Powers that all the way up, and it's a good lift. 3 white lights, 70 kilos on the board. So our last lifter for this round is Emma Zilberman from Canada. 57 kilo open class lifter, attempting 82.5 kilos, was successful at 77.5 on our opening attempt. Emma's 30-year-old gym owner from Canada, competing over 3 years internationally. Definitely an advantage to be a gym owner and helping your training and having your availability of working out when you want to. See how she does on this 82.5 kilo attempt. Gets her arch locked in. Start command. Drives it up. Keeps it going, locks it out. See what they say. Big left, 3 white lights. She battled through that sticking point. It stopped, but it never went down. And she got it up to lockout. Good lift. Good battle for Emma. 82.5 kilos. So we're going to move back up to the last round, third bench attempts. Our Special Olympian, Joyce De Jesus from Puerto Rico. She's going to attempt 27.5 kilos as they bring out the blocks for her. So Joyce De Jesus gets set up. Her coach helps her get herself set up for this 27.5 kilo attempt. She's all set and ready to go. Gets the start command. Presses it up. Locks it out. Rack. And good lift. Successful 27.5 kilos. Joyce De Jesus, Puerto Rico. Moving to 30 kilos. Sarah Diaz, Panama. Masters 3 lifter in this 57 kilo class. Sarah, 64-year-old business owner, 2 years of lifting experience. Hey Mike, can I slide this over a little bit, this one? This way, yeah. Just so I can see it better. Thank you. She gets the start command. Let's see, that was not successful. I think she picked up her head. Didn't quite work out. So we're going to move up to 35 kilos. Ana Garcia from Puerto Rico. She missed this on her first attempt. On her second attempt. She was successful on her first attempt with 30 kilos. She battled with this weight, couldn't quite control it at the lockout. See if she made some changes to get that control at the top. Ana, 66-year-old teacher from Puerto Rico. Fiery competitor. Gets the handoff. Gets herself set. Drives it up, keeps the ball moving, gets it up to lockout, controls it at the top this time, and rewarded with 3 white lights. Good lift. Congratulations, Ana. Nimisha Mehta from the United States. Third attempt, 50 kilos in the Masters 157 kilo class. She was successful on her first 2 attempts here in bench press, increasing 5 kilos to 50 kilos. 43-year-old insurance agent from the United States. This will tie her bench personal best at 50 kilos. Herself set, handoff, ready to go. Drives it up. Struggling. Fired it, not quite there. Gave it a try, not quite there. She'll carry 45 kilos forward into the deadlift off the bench press. So we're going to increase the bar 2.5 kilos, 52.5 kilos. Henry Espino from the Dominican Republic, 52.5 kilos in the raw Masters 1 division of the 57 kilo class. Gets herself set, trying to lock in that arch. It's the handoff. Driving it up, fighting it, battling it. Not quite there. Gave it a heck of a try though. She'll carry 50 kilos forward. She went 5 out of 6 so far through the squat and bench. We're going to move to 60 kilos. Madison Hamilton from the United States. Missed 60 kilos in her second attempt. See if she can make the adjustments and get this one through. 17-year-old student from the U.S. Gets herself set, gets the handoff, she's ready to go. Press command, drives it up. Nope, not quite there. She was successful on her opener at 55 kilos. She'll carry that forward in her total. She is in the sub-junior 57 kilo class. We're going to keep the weight the same, 60 kilos for Edith Ruiz from Belize. She's in the open division of the 57 kilo class. Was successful at 57.5 kilos. Missed the second attempt at 60 kilos. And we have a different lifter out here. That's the wrong lifter. That's the wrong lifter, guys. I had a little confusion. Lynn Holman came out, and it's supposed to be Edith Ruiz. Little confusion there. The expediter caught it, and I think they're going to reset everything. Now they've got the right lifter. Edith Ruiz from Belize, 28-year-old pharmacist. Missed 60 kilos on her second attempt. Going to retry here. Gets herself set up, ready to go. Drives it up, locks it out. Successful this time, 60 kilos in the book as she moves forward to deadlift. Made the proper corrections. to get that one through. Now, Lynn Holman. She'll be trying to increase her Masters 3 bench record, which is already set at 60 kilos, trying to move it up to 62.5 kilos. And she's ready to go now. Drives it up. Nope, not there. Came out, gave it an attempt. Not quite there. She has 60 kilos going forward in the bench press. And we're going to move the bar up to 65 kilos. Maria Gabriela Rojas from Costa Rica missed 65 kilos in her second attempt. She's going to reattempt, see if she can make those adjustments she needs to get this one through. 20-year-old student from Costa Rica. As they get the bar ready for her. Gets last-minute instructions from her coach. She's ready to go. $65-kilo attempt. Gets the handoff. Drives it up. Gravity monsters are just a little too many of them today. Not quite there. She was successful at 60 kilos. She'll carry that forward for her total in the junior division. And we're moving to 72.5 kilos. Adriana Moreno from Costa Rica, successful at 70 kilos, moving it up to 72.5 kilos. She's in the 57-kilo open division. 45-year-old coach. She chose the open division to compete in the open division. She could have competed in the Masters 1 also, but you have to choose one. You can't compete in both. She decided to go in the open division, battle for the oro in the open. Ready to go. Driving it up. Nope, that's not moving today. She'll carry 70 kilos forward in the bench press for deadlift. And our last lifter for this B flight in the third attempt bench. Open division, 57 kilo. Emma Zilberman from Canada. She was successful at 82.5 kilos. Now moving up to 85 kilos. So they get the bar and rack set up for her and ready to go. After this lift, we will be taking a 10-minute break while they get the platform set up for deadlift. Gets herself set up, locks in that arch. Self handoff, lift off. Press it, drives it, not there. She'll carry 82.5 kilos forward for her total as we move into the deadlifts. We're going to take about a 10-minute break while they set up the platform, and we'll be coming back with our 47 and 52 kilo lifters. Thank you for joining us at the 19th annual NAPF NAPF North American Regional Powerlifting Championships, Panama City, Panama, live. Stay with us. We'll be back shortly.
Let's go! Spent all of my life breaking all the rules, stepping out in line the streets of my school. Can't get enough of a good time. Gonna live it up while I'm still alive. I'm a hellraiser, risk taker, full speed ahead till I'm dead in the fast lane. Live wire, wildfire. I'd rather burn up in flames than fade away. You gotta live it up. The devil may care, but I don't give a damn. To hell with the reason, it's all a scam. You got the invitation, I got the booze.
Dedicación, entrenamiento, alimentación es lo más importante. Los suplementos representan un 5% del total. Pero ese 5% de mayor resistencia, fuerza y recuperación puede marcar la diferencia entre la victoria o la derrota. Bodybuilding Latino, Panamá es tu 5%.
We have the first deadlifts of the 47 and 52 kilo classes. We're starting off with Carla Cohen from the U.S. She's opening up with 50 kilos and 20 kilos. National competition. Total 200 kilos so far after her opening deadlift. She's opening up at 87.5 kilos. She's the 43 kilo. If she can successfully complete this lift, she will lock in a 43 kilo junior gold medal. And successful lift. Now moving up to 90 kilos. Oh, a subtotal of a kilo attempt. Gets the and then did 100 kilos. So opening up her deadlift attempts at 100 kilos. She's in the sub-junior 47 kilo class. If she can successfully lift this, she will lock in a gold medal in that category. She's a Masters 2 lifter. Next year, she'll be moving up into the Masters 3 division. Currently got a subtotal of 147.5 kilos. Position in her weight class, 47 kilo open. Gets herself set, pulls it up, locks it out. And 3 white lights, good lift. That gives her a huge commanding lead in the 47 kilo class. Now we move the bar up to 147.5 kilos for Aurora Reyes from Costa Rica. Her subtotal's 232 kilos. She's in a battle with Agata from the United States for the gold medal in the 52 kilo class. They're battling back and forth. Let's see how this all sorts out as we go forward in deadlift. Brings it up, locks it out. That's a good start for her deadlifting day as she locks in 147.5 and brings her a total of 379.5 so far with 2 lifts to go. Agata from the United States, opening attempt 162.5 kilos. She's got a subtotal of 212.5 in the 52 kilo open division. If successful, this will put her 4.5 kilos behind Aurora for the open gold medal. See how this moves for her in her opening attempt at 162.5. Nice and fast and smooth up to lockout. 3 white lights and a bow to the crowd. And we got a battle on our hands here, folks, in the 52 kilo open class. We're moving up to second round attempts. Carla Cohen moving up to 57.5 kilos. She was successful at 50 kilos. The Masters 4 52 kilo class. increasing her total as she's already locked in the gold medal in that class. Congratulations for that. And we have our IPF president, Gustan. He's in the crowd along with Robert Keller, Secretary General. Carla brings that up, locks it out. Back down, and 3 white lights as she increases her total in the 52 kilo Masters 4 division. Maria Barbon from Costa Rica. Open 47 kilo class, successful at 80 kilos in her opening attempt here in the deadlift. Moving up to 85 kilos, adding 5 kilos. Trying to increase that total. Currently in 4th place. She's ready to go. $85 kilos. Nope. Gravity monsters. The floor magnet's a little too strong today. Not quite there. See how she does on her 3rd attempt. See if she can make the adjustments and get that thing moving. Now to our 43 kilo junior division. 90 kilos on the bar. Valeria Sedano from Mexico. Already has the gold medal locked in that 43 kilo class. Add to that total 2.5 kilos added onto that. Gets herself locked in, ready to go. Brings it up, locks it out, gets the down command. And 3 white lights from the referees. Good lift, adds 2.5 kilos to her total in that gold medal. Maria Palacio from the Dominican Republic, 95 kilos in the bar for the 47 kilo open competitor. She was successful at 90 kilos, adding 5 kilos. Currently in 2nd place in the 47 kilo open. Pulls it up, gets it, locks it out. And 3 white lights, good lift. Keep chipping away at that total. We move the bar up to 105 kilos. It'll be in the 47 kilo open class. Erendira Sedano from Mexico. Currently in the 3rd position in the 47 kilo open. Bronze medal position. 105 kilo attempt here. Gets it up. Locks it out. Gets the down command. And 3 white lights adding to that total. Chipping away, chipping away. Going to keep the weight the same. 52 kilo open division from Panama. Doradas Metre, 105 kilo class, 105 kilo attempt, the 52 kilo open class, currently in a bronze medal position. Gets that up, locks it out. 3 white lights. Solid lift, 105 kilos. We're going to keep the weight the same, 105 kilos. Jaime Carolina Martinez from Guatemala. Sub-junior 47 kilo lifter has the gold medal locked in already, adding to her total. Gets herself set. Pulls it up, locks it out. Solid sumo lift. And 3 white lights, good lift as she adds that total. Now the 52 kilo Masters 2 lifter, Alida Sharp from Belize, already has the gold medal in her pocket. Now she's just adding to that total. Currently at 262.5, trying to move it up to 270 kilo total. Bar is called ready. She'll be moving to the Masters 3 division next year. Pulls it up, gets it up, locks it out. And 3 white lights. Good lift, 122.5 kilos. Now we're going to move up to 125 kilos. Cindy Vaughn from the United States has got a commanding lead in the 47 kilo open division. Second place is currently just short of 50 kilos behind, so I believe she's got this championship locked up in the 47 kilo open division. Attempting 125 kilos here in the 47 kilo class. 2.5 times or over 2.5 times her body weight. And she's a pulling conventional, which most times you see smaller weight class lifters pulling sumo, but today we've seen a couple lifters pulling conventional, and she makes a solid lift there. 3 white lights. Just keep adding to that gold medal total. Now our battle for the 52 kilo championships. Aurora Aredas from Costa Rica moving up to 155 kilos. Trying to keep that lead going in the 52 kilo open division. 342 pounds for those who are kilo challenged. And it is good. 3 white lights. Keeping that pressure. The U.S., who's going to be attempting 172.5 kilos. This will keep her in second place, but keep that manageable total. So Aurora right now from Costa Rica has a total of 387 kilo total. If Agata is successful here, she'll bring it within 2 kilos at 385 kilos. She has to have this lift to keep that gap manageable going into that third lift. This is a 380-pound attempt here at 52 kilo body weight. Brings it up, gets it, locks it out. And 3 white lights. We have a battle here, folks, on this third attempt here in the 52 kilo open class. Within 2 kilos of each other for the overall total. And so just so you know, on their initial submissions of weight, Aurora put in 157.5, a 2.5 kilo increase over what she did. And then Agata put in 180 kilos, which would put her 3 kilos above Aurora in the final lifts if they're all successful. So we'll see what kind of changes happen here in the third round. But for now, we're back up to the top of the round, third attempts. Carla Cohen from the United States, 65 kilo in the Masters 4, that's 70 and older, 52 kilo class. She's got the gold medal, she's trying to add to that total. Her total right now is 122.5 kilos at 74 years old. And so on third deadlift attempts, the spotters have to clean the bar after in between each attempt so that each lifter has the same exact bar conditions. So they're going to take a few extra seconds in between attempts to make sure that bar's clean going forward. Carla gets it up, locks it out, 65 kilos. Good lift, 2-1. She locks in a championship total of 122.5 kilos and a gold medal in the Masters 4 52 kilo class. Congratulations, Carla. Now we're moving to 85 kilos. Maria Bobon from Costa Rica. She missed 85 kilos in her second attempt. She's going to reattempt here. She's in the 47 kilo open class. She's in 4th place. Bar's called ready. See if she can make the proper adjustments, get this thing moving off the ground. Unsuccessful on her second attempt, reattempting this 85 kilos. She gets it. Nope. Can't quite get it moving today. She'll lock in a 4th place position for the 47 kilo open class and a 200 kilo total for Maria Balón from Costa Rica. Valeria Saldona from Mexico. She's got 180 kilo total right now. She's increasing to 92.5 kilo attempt here in the 43 kilo junior class. She's already got the gold medal wrapped up. Trying to add to that total, trying to move it up to 182.5 kilos. Just over 400 pounds. Currently at 180 kilos. Gets it moving, brings it up, locks out. See if she got those hips locked through. And 3 white lights. Good job, gold medal, and over 400-pound total. I'm sorry, she totaled out at 180 kilo total. Just short of 400 pounds. Moving to 97.5 kilos. From Dominican Republic, Maria Palacio. 47 kilo open class. Trying to add to that total. Currently in the silver medal position, or plata. Trying to add 2.5 kilos to that total. Gets it moving, gets it locked out. And 3 white lights. And she solidifies her plata or silver position in the 47 kilo open division. Congratulations. Now we're going to move up to 107.5 kilos, 47 kilo open division. Elendaria Sedano from Mexico. She's the bronze medalist in this division. Trying to add to that total. 2.5 kilo increase over her 105 that she was successful at. Currently has a total of 207.5. Trying to increase that total to 210 kilo total for the championships. Gets it moving, gets it up. Trying to get it. Oh, got stuck just past the knees. Couldn't quite do it. Salutes the crowd. And she'll take home a bronze medal in the 47 kilo open class. Bronza with a 207.5 kilo total. Total 207.5. Now moving up to the 52 kilo class. Jasdara Metre from Panama. She is the bronze medalist. Bronza para division de 52 kilo clase open. Gets it up, locks it out. 3 white lights. Totals 262.5 kilos and the bronze medal in the 52 kilo open class. Now the 47 kilo sub-junior class. Your gold medalist trying to increase her total. She's doing a 5 kilo jump. She was successful at 105 kilos and now moving up to 110 kilos. Hi, Miss Carolina Martinez from Guatemala. She's got the gold medal wrapped up in that sub-junior 47 kilo class. Gets herself locked in and ready to go. Gets it moving, up, locks it out. 3 white lights, good lift. And she finishes this championship with 242.5 kilo total. That's just short of 315 pounds. Just want to say hi to everybody. I'm the one you're hearing here on this place, Steve Crane from Puerto Rico. I'm a Mexican, and the whole commentary team over here. Mike with the big Mike with the live stream, making sure, managing all the cameras and everything. You can see his hand waving there. Want to thank you for joining us here at the 19th Annual North American Powerlifting Championships in Panama City, Panama. We're here live. Have a large crew of lifters here enjoying these championships. Hope you join us every day. We're here all the way through Saturday. See it, fighting it. Not quite there. As I have Kermit the Frog joining me here in the commentary area. He's my assistant. Make sure he smacks me in the back of the head anytime I make mistakes. So I have a green handprint on the back of my head. And we move to Cindy Vaughn from the United States. Has the gold medal in the 47 kilo class wrapped up. Trying to add to that total. Current total is 285 kilos. Trying to move it up to 290 kilos. She was successful on her second attempt at 125 kilos, increasing it by 5 kilos to 130. Pulling conventional. Gets herself locked in. Gets it moving up, locks it out. And 3 white lights. A gold medal to go along with a 290 kilo total for Cindy Vaughn from the U.S. Congratulations. Now we've got the Battle of the 52 Opens. And we've got a few changes here already. Aurora Arias from Costa Rica. She moved her final attempt up to 162.5 kilos. She's currently locked in as a total of 387 because she set the record in the squat. So she's got an odd number. So 387 is her current total. If she's successful with 162.5, she'll move her total up to 394.5 and put her in first place and keep her in first place because she's in first place right now. She needs this pull to put the pressure on the American. Nope, she is not getting that off the ground. So now the pressure is on Agata from the U.S. They're going to reset her number. They had put in 392.5. Now they dropped that to 390. I'm sorry, they dropped it from 180 to 177.5. If she is successful with this pull, she will move from the silver medal into the gold medal. So she's pulling for the gold medal here. She was successful at 172.5. Now she's increasing 5 kilos to 177.5 to pull for the gold medal. And this is a doable lift for her according to what I just saw in that 172.5. This 5 kilos, 11 pounds. To move from silver to gold. And here we go. See what happens. She gets herself locked in. Pulls it, locks it. That is a gold medal pull there, folks. 3 white lights and your gold medalist on the 3rd attempt final pull of this round. Congratulations on your gold medal. And that moves. Let me find my totals here. That moves Aurora into the silver position from Costa Rica. And that's the way to battle it out there in these championships. So we're going to take a break. We'll be back later on this afternoon with the next round of lifting. I want to thank you for joining us live at the 19th Annual North American Powerlifting Regional Powerlifting Championships live from Panama City, Panama. The award ceremony will be broadcast, but it'll just be the video without any commentary. So I just want to thank you, Steve Crane, saying I'll see you in a few. Bye. And I apologize. We're staying live here with the 57 kilos. I was mistaken. Thought I was wrong, but I was mistaken. We are back live with the 57 kilo deadlifts. That was Joyce de Jesus, Special Olympian, attempting 37 kilos, and that was not successful. Just an update. Carolina Gonzalez from Panama is not. She's withdrawn from the meet after missing all 3 of her squats, so she will not be competing in the deadlifts. And our next lifter is Sarah Diaz from Panama, opening at 70 kilos. She's a Masters 357 kilo lifter. Unfortunately, she did not record a squat, and so she is not going to record a total for this championships. But she is competing in the individual events. Locks that out. And a good lift at 70 kilos for Sara Diaz. Now Ana Garcia from Puerto Rico is opening up at 70 kilos. This will lock in her her silver medal for the championships in the Masters 3 division, 57 kilo class, 70 kilos on this attempt. Gets it up, locks it out. 3 white lights and a silver medal for Ana Garcia. Now we're moving to the 57 kilo Masters 1 division, 85 kilos. Nimisha Mitha from the United States, 85 kilo attempt here. This will lock in a silver medal for her in the Masters 1 division, if successful. Gets that up, locks it out, solid. And 3 white lights, successful at 85 kilos. That should lock in her silver medal in the deadlift. Now we're moving up to 105 kilos in the sub-junior 57 kilo class. Madison Hamilton from the United States. She's got a subtotal of 157.5 kilos. Move that up to 262.5. Gets that. Solid pull. Gets it. Come on. Oh, no. That's not the way you want to start off your opening deadlift. Unsuccessful on the 105 kilos. She'll reset, talk to her coach, see if they can fix the issue there and get that thing fixed. So this is 110 kilos for Masters 3. Lynn Holman from the U.S. This will lock in a couple records that she set, I think, in bench press. Needs to successfully lift this to lock in those records. She gets it up, locks it in. 3 white lights. North American bench record locked in now with that lift. And I believe that will lock in her Masters 3 gold medal also in the 57 kilo Masters 3 division. Jaime Espino from the Dominican Republic moving the weight up to 112.5 kilos in the Masters 157 kilo class. This will lock in her first place total there. She gets it in, locks it out, and 2 white lights. That's a good lift. And that'll lock her gold medal in, as she's got a over 60 kilo lead in between first and second place there. Edith Ruiz from Belize, the 57 kilo open class. Current subtotal is 185 kilos. She's opening at 117.5 kilos. This will lock in a bronze medal for her in that class. Now we got the clock running, looking for Edith. She's not quite here yet. Clock's down to 30 seconds, and they're looking for her. She comes running onto the platform. You have, from the time the bar's called loaded to the time you start your lift, 1 minute to get that done. She's up, locks it out, 3 white lights. She's on the board, and that should lock in a bronze medal for her in the open 57 kilo class. Moving to the junior 57 kilo class, Maria Gabriela Rojas from Costa Rica. She's successful on this 130 kilo attempt. That'll lock in a gold medal for her in that junior 57 kilo class. Current subtotal for her is 190 kilos. Gets it up, locks it out. Looks like she's had a lot of room for error there on that one. 3 white lights and a gold medal in the junior 57 kilo class. Congratulations, Maria. Adding 5 kilos on the bar for the Adriana Moreno. 135 kilos in the open 57 class. She's in the plata position, the silver position. She's successful here. This will lock in a silver medal. I do not think she's going to be able to catch the gold medalist. Gets it up, gets it moving, locks it out. Solid lift. And 3 white lights. That should lock in her silver medal, or plata, para Open Division 57 kilo clase. Our last lifter for the opening deadlifts, Emma Zilberman from Canada, opening up at 162.5 kilos. This will lock in a gold medal for her in this class. Subtotal 226 kilos. If successful on this deadlift, that'll also lock in her record that she set earlier. Brings it up, locks it out. Nice and easy. 3 wide lights. She will be your 57 kilo open class gold medalist. And she locked in her records from earlier. Back up to the top. Second round deadlifts. Joyce de Jesus from Puerto Rico, our Special Olympian. She was not successful on her opening attempt in the deadlift at 37.5 kilos. See what her coach works out with her. So he set up the bar for 37.5 kilos. She gets it up, locks it out, 3 wide lights, successful lift for Joyce de Jesus. Puerto Rico Special Olympian. Masters 3, 57 kilo division, 72.5 kilos for Sara Diaz, Panama. She gets herself set. Pulls it, locks it out. It's the down command and 3 wide lights. 72.5 kilos in the second round deadlifts. And we move to Ana Garcia, Puerto Rico, silver medalist in the Masters 3 57 kilo class division. Moving up 7.5 kilos from her opening attempt, attempting 77.5 kilos. She currently has a total of 155 kilos. Gonna move that up to, try to move it up to 162.5 kilos for her total. Anna's 66 years old, almost 67. She'll be 67 here in a couple weeks. Gets that pull, gets it moving up, locks it out. Three wide lights for Ana Garcia. Misha Mitha from the U.S. increasing her next attempt to 90 kilos from 85 kilos. She is the silver medalist in the Masters 1 57 kilo class. Trying to add to that total. Current total's 187.5, trying to move it up to 192.5. and made easy work of that lift. 3 white lights, easy work. So now we're putting 105 kilos on the bar. Madison Hamilton from the United States, sub-junior lifter in this 57 kilo class. The Gravity Monsters held that bar down on her first attempt. See if she can make the adjustments and make this successful. She needs this to lock in that gold medal in the sub-junior class. 105 kilos. She gets it moving, locks it up. Oh, that's the way it's supposed to move there. She got that 3 wide lights and some relief on her face after that miss on the opener. That was pure focus and determination to get that one through, and locked it up in a gold medal for the sub-junior 57 kilo class. Madison Hamilton. Now we go to Masters 3 division. 115 kilos for your gold medalist, Lynn Holman from the U.S. First year competing as a Masters 3 athlete. Adding to the total of the gold medal. Brings it up, locks it out, solid lift. 3 white lights, increases her total to 260 kilos. Henry Espinal, Dominican Republic. This attempt 117.5 kilos in the Masters 1 division. She's got the gold medal wrapped up, adding to that total. Currently at 255, trying to move it up to 260. Gets it moving, locks it out, and 3 white lights, 260 total with 1 lift to go. Move to our open division. Edith Ruiz from Belize, sitting in the bronze medal position. She was successful at 117.5 kilos. Now she's attempting 122.5 kilos, increasing by 5. Gets moving, brings it up, locks it out. 3 white lights and increasing that total. Currently at 307.5. Going to move the bar up to 140 kilos. In the junior division, Maria Gabriela Rojas from Costa Rica. She is your gold medalist in that division. Trying to add to the total. Current total is 320 kilos. Trying to move it up to 330. Bar's called ready. Maria comes out with a shout and ready to go. Gets it. Nope. Can't quite get that thing moving off the ground. She'll get a third attempt, see if she can reset and pull that off the ground on her third attempt. So we're going to add 5 kilos to the bar, move it up to 145 kilos for the open 57 kilo class lifter from Costa Rica, Adriana Moreno. She's solidly in the plata position, silver position in the open 57s. She was successful at 135 kilos. Now moving up to 145 kilos. It's 325 pounds. Gets it moving. Gets it up. And 3 wide lights. Successful lift. Battle off the ground. Beats gravity again. Adriana, good job. Moving it up to 167.5. Emma Zilberman from Canada. She is the gold medalist in this division. Trying to add to the total. Currently at 388.5. Trying to move it up to 393.5. As she makes easy work of that lift. 3 wide lights and a 393.5 total with 1 lift to go. So we're moving to our first of the 3rd round deadlifts. And our Special Olympian Joyce de Jesus from Puerto Rico. So clean up the bar and load it with 42.5 kilos. And of course, third round lifts, they have to clean the bar in between each and every lift. They put a change in. They're moving it up to 45 kilos. That'll actually move the bar a little higher off the ground, make it a little easier for her to grab. So 45 kilo attempt here for Joyce de Jesus in the Special Olympics division. And she gets called bar ready as her coach comes out and gives her a little help. She brings it up, puts it back down, gives a little bow, and she gets a successful lift at 45 kilos. Joyce de Jesus. She was supported by Team Puerto Rico there that you saw on the live stream. All right, we're moving to 75 kilos, Masters 3, 57 kilos, Sara Diaz. Sara does not have a total. She missed her squats. However, she has been successful in both of her deadlifts, and she's trying to add 2.5 kilos to that, 75 kilos. She gets set, gets it up, locks it out. 3 white lights and 75 kilos for the deadlift. Moving up to staying in that Masters 3 57 kilo class, your silver medalist, Ana Garcia, increasing 5 kilos to 82.5 kilos for this attempt. She's already beaten her competition best, which was 75 kilos, by 2.5 kilos. Trying to add to that, make it 7.5 kilo beat on the day. She tries to pull this 82.5 kilos, and she gets it moving, gets it up, locks it out. 82.5 kilos, 3 white lights, and a silver medal on the day. Ana Garcia, congratulations. Now we go to the Masters 1 division, and your silver medalist, Namisha Mitha in the U.S., trying to add 5 kilos to her total. She was successful at 90 kilos. Now she's trying to 95 kilos. That'll put her up to a forecast total of 197.5. The Masters 1 division. Gets it up, gets it moving. No, kind of got a little sideways, couldn't quite hold it. Gave it a heck of an attempt. She'll end up the day with a 192.5 kilo total and a silver medal in the Masters 1 division. So now we move on to your official sub-junior 57 kilo gold medalist, trying to add to her total. She's attempting 107.5 kilos. She was successful on her second attempt at 105 kilos, and add to that championship total. Currently at 262.5, trying to make it 265. Her fire got that 105 up on her second attempt. See if she's still got that fire going. Yes, she does. She gets it pulled, pulling it, locks it out. 3 white lights, good lift, gold medal, sub-junior 57 kilo. Congratulations, Madison. Now to your Masters 3 gold medalist, adding 7.5 kilos. Trying to do 122.5, Lynn Holman from the U.S. Trying to jump her total from 260 up to 267.5. 122.5 kilo attempt here. Bars called ready. Gets it moving. Can she lock it out? Locks it out. Gets the down command, and 3 white lights, gold medal, and a 267.5 kilo total for Lynn. Congratulations. Now we're going to keep the bar the same weight, 122.5 kilos. For your Masters 1 gold medalist in the 57 kilo class, Henmi Espinal from the Dominican Republic. She's got a total of 260, trying to move to 265. Gets it up, locks it out. 57 kilo class. Now we move to our open division, 57 kilo bronze medalist, Edith Ruiz. She was successful at 122.5 kilos, trying to add 2.5 kilos and move up to 125 kilos. She's from Belize, and that will bring her total up to 310. She's currently sitting at 307.5. She gets it off the ground, keeps it moving. Nope, not quite there. She gave it a heck of a try. She'll lock in a total of 307.5 and a bronze medal to take home to Belize. Now we're at the junior 57 kilo class. Your gold medalist lifting to try to add to her total. She missed this lift 140 kilos on her second attempt. She's going to reattempt it here. See if she can fix whatever the issues were and get this thing up. And she's currently at a 320 kilo total, trying to add 10 kilos to it to move up to 330. Gets it moving, gets it up, locks it out, made that one look easy. 3 white lights and moves her gold medal total up to 330 kilos and retribution over Michigan on her second attempt. Congratulations, Maria, on your gold medal. Moving to the open division, our final 2 competitors. 150 kilos on the bar, 330 pounds for Adriana Moreno from Costa Rica. Your silver medalist in this division. She's currently sitting at 350 kilos for championship total, trying to add 5 kilos up to 355. .150 kilos, 330 pounds. Nope, not quite there today. So she is your silver medalist in the 57 kilo open class. Total 350 kilos. Adriana Moreno from Costa Rica. Now we're moving to 175 kilos for your gold medalist, Emma Zilberman from Canada. She's currently sitting at a 393.5 total. She's trying to go over the 400 kilo total with this pull. This pull will put her for a championship total of 401 kilos. So Emma was successful at 167.5 kilos. This is a 7.5 kilo increase up to 175. And that championship total of 401. The crowd gives her some support. She gets it moving, moves it up. Locks it out. And good lift, 2-1. Two to 1, and she locks in her 401 kilo total and your gold medalist for the 57 kilo open division. Emma, congratulations. So stay tuned for the live stream of the presentation of the awards. And I want to thank you guys for joining us here at the 19th Annual North American Regional Powerlifting Championships, live from Panama City, Panama. I'm Steve Crane along with Big Mike. And stay tuned for the medal ceremonies. They will not be commentated. You can just watch them on the stream. And then we'll be back later
with the next divisions of lifters coming forward a little later this afternoon. Thank you for joining us, and we'll be back shortly. Bye.
Let's go! Spent all of my life breaking all the rules, stepping out in line the streets of my school. Can't get enough of a good time. Gonna live it up while I'm still alive. I'm a hellraiser, risk taker, full speed ahead till I'm dead in the fast lane. Live wire, wildfire. I'd rather burn up in flames to fade away. You gotta live it up. The devil may care, but I don't give a damn. To hell with the reason, it's all a scam. You got the invitation, I got the booze.
Dedicación, entrenamiento, alimentación es lo más importante. Los suplementos representan un 5% del total. Pero ese 5% de mayor resistencia, fuerza y recuperación puede marcar la diferencia entre la victoria o la derrota. Bodybuilding Latino, Panamá es tu 5%.
junior de 43 kilos. Primer lugar, Valeria Serrano, en first place, Valeria Serrano. De México. Fuerte el aplauso. Por favor, los caballeros del audio que tengan el himno nacional, por favor, que se apersonen al lado de acá. Los caballeros del audio que se apersonen para lo del himno nacional. La siguiente división, en la Sub Junior de 47 kilogramos. En primer lugar, Jamie Carolina Martínez López. Anunciar que la sección B va a empezar a las 12:30 de la tarde. Okay? Fly section will start, B will start at 2:30 p.m. Okay. TV, por favor, apersonarse para lo que tienen que ponerlo en el himno nacional de las competidoras, por favor. TV, por favor, a los de la música, que hay que ponerlo de los himnos nacionales, se lo agradecemos. Muchas gracias. Seguidamente tenemos la categoría Master 4 de 52 kilogramos. En primer lugar, Carla Cohen. Fuerte el aplauso. En first place, Carla Cohen in the Master of 52 kilograms. En la categoría Master 2, 52 kilogramos, en primer lugar, Alida Sharp. Alida Sharp, en first place. Second category Master. Fuerte el aplauso. Give a big hand of applause. Ajá. Ahora. En la categoría Open de 47 kilogramos, en third place, en tercer lugar, Erendira Sedano. Fuerte el aplauso. Categoría Category Open 47 kilograms from Mexico. En segundo lugar, en second place, María Palacio, de República Dominicana. And in first place, en primer lugar, Cindy Vaughn from USA. Big round of applause to our three winners. Thank you very much. Aplauso a las tres competidoras. Sí. Categoría Open 52 kilos. Category Open 52 kilograms. In third place, Yusdara Mitre, de Panamá. In third place. En tercer lugar. En segundo lugar, in second place, Aurora Arias, de Costa Rica. Y en el primer lugar, Agata Tribiska de USA. Fuerte el aplauso a ambas, a estas ganadoras, excelentes competidoras. A pedirle a los competidores que no se retiren, por favor, no se retiren. For all the competitors, please don't leave the precinct. Thank you very much. Okay. Let's have a big applause for all the competitors. O de un fuerte aplauso a todas las competidoras, a todas estas damas representativas de los diferentes países. Fuerte el aplauso. Okay. Now we have the Section B awards. Let's bring all the competitors, please, from Section B. Let's have a big round of applause, people. Applause, applause, applause. There you go. Okay. Primeramente, from Special Olympic, Olimpiadas Especiales, 57 kilos. Joyce de Jesús en primer lugar, en first place. First Special Olympics, on first place. Joyce de Jesús. First place. Gracias, fuerte el aplauso. Seguidamente, categoría Sub Junior, 57 kilos. Sub Junior, 57 kilograms. On first place, Madison Hamilton from USA. Siguiente categoría, fuerte el aplauso. Siguiente categoría, Junior, 57 kilos. Next category, Junior, 57 kilograms. In first place, María Gabriela Rojas Solís, de Costa Rica. Categoría Master 3, 57 kilos. Master Third, 57 kilograms. In second place, Ana García. Second place, de Puerto Rico, en segundo lugar. Y en primer lugar, in first place, Lynn Herman from USA, de Estados Unidos. Siguiente categoría, Master 1, 57 kilos. Master 1, 57 kilograms. In second place, Nimisha Midha from USA. And in first place, en primer lugar, Jenny Espinal de República Dominicana. Fuerte el aplauso. Let's give a big round of applause. Thank you. Next category. Siguiente categoría. Open 57 kilograms. 57 kilogramos. En tercer lugar, in third place, Edith Ruiz. De Belice. From Belize. Fuerte el aplauso. In second place, Adriana Moreno Mena de Costa Rica. En segundo lugar. And in third place, Emma Silverman from Canada in fourth place. Primer lugar. Fuerte el aplauso. Come on, people. Let's give a big hand to these three contestants. Vamos a ponernos todos de pie. Let's stand on our feet to have the national anthem of Canada. Por favor, pónganse todos de pie para el himno nacional de la República de Canadá. Pónganse todos de pie, por favor. Muchas gracias. Aplauso por favor a todas las damas y despidámosla. Muchas gracias. Please, thank you very much. We give a big round of applause for all the ladies that they had a great. Please. Anunciarle que la sección de la tarde va a empezar a las 12:30 de la tarde. Repito, the section B will start at 2:30 p.m. Thank you very much.
Sí, 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 sí.